Hello. I caught a JoCat stream early. Welcome. Pardon me, just checking some final few things. Just checking some messages. And on the Sac River, I'm gonna mod you. There we go. Yes. It's Anarchy. Oh my god, more JoCat. Oh my god, more Anarchy. Hello. Have you played any more Final Fantasy since you started Anarchy? Or is it too slow? I understand if it's too slow to start. I got distracted by Infinity Nikki. Yeah, understandable. That game looks really pretty. A lot of people are saying it's a Barbie game for the modern era, and I see it. I understand it. My mods carried me? That's great. Also, some of you may notice subs. There's new sub badges that I made. They're no longer the pixel art shields. Much as I like them, I think it's time for a change of pace to
Greetings,
brand.
Joe. Loved your Japan video, and I also liked those two cute dragons that appeared in the video.
Aw, thanks. Two cute dragons. Which ones? I don't remember putting dragons in the video. But thank you, I'm glad you enjoyed it. But, yeah. My chat also asked me to ask you to explain Warhammer to me. Oh god, okay. I guess I'll do that while we wait. I'll try and give a brief, very, very brief, very shallow explanation of Warhammer while people are coming in. So, alright. So Warhammer, right? Warhammer is a setting. That's all you gotta know. It's not really a singular story or video game. It's a setting used for lots of different properties. And, so the basic gist is there is the material world that we live in with the planets and stars and stuff. And then there's the warp. In the Warhammer universe, there is the material world and the warp. Now the warp is not just another dimension that is used for travel through wormholes and such, although it is used for that. It is also where all thoughts and feelings and beliefs manifest. And I'm butchering this, of course. I'm like, this is a gross simplification of it, but it is where thoughts, feelings, beliefs, fears manifest and become real. And in the Warhammer universe, these manifest in the form of chaos gods and chaos demons and such. And so there are demons in the Warhammer universe. And they come from the warp. But also, it's also where magic comes from. Magic also comes from the warp, tapping into the warp. And because of this, well, this is one of the main reasons why the universe sucks, is the warp. You know, creatures, monsters from the warp. The second reason it sucks is because there are lots of different things that want to kill you. There's these bugs that just want to eat everything, called Tyranids. They kind of look like Zerg from StarCraft. They only care about eating. They have no remorse. They have no fears. They have no sadness. They have no anxieties. They only want to eat. There are these orcs that only want to fight. They have no remorse. They have no fears. They have no anxieties. They only want to fight. Let's see. There are these elves that are corrupted by one of the chaos demons, and in order to survive, they have to do horrible, horrible things, basically, to everyone. There are some aliens, kind of an alien alliance. That's the closest thing to good guys that Warhammer has, but even they, like, kind of have a caste system in their society, and they have a caste system, and they sterilize any race that's not theirs, including humans, that join their army. And then we have the humans, who are also equally sucky to be a part of, because every part of your existence exists to further the war machine in order to fight all of these other things. And there are no good guys. Everyone is a bad guy in Warhammer, and everything sucks. The humans are actually split into two kind of factions, which is the Imperium, which is a fascist dictatorship that is racist, xenophobic, and like really just hates its own people. And the chaos humans, also known as the heretics, that also want to just kill all humans, but mostly because they hate humanity more than they hate anything else. Like, if they had a choice of one person to kill, it would be humanity, like what's left of it. And they draw powers upon the chaos gods in order to kill them. Let's see, what else? Am I missing something? I think I am. Who else? There's some quote-unquote not evil elves that are not corrupted, but really they also don't like the humans. Necrons, that's right. There are ancient robot undead skeletons from like hundreds of thousands of years ago that once like ruled the galaxy, that previously fought the elves and the orcs, that have been in stasis for hundreds of thousands of years, and now have awakened and want to kill everyone as well, because they're cranky old men that want these new kids to get off their lawn. Yeah, Terminators in space. Oh yeah, dwarves. I don't know anything about the Votann, the Leagues of Votann. There's dwarves in this sci-fi universe as well. The squats. I don't know what their deal is. Rock and stone, maybe? I don't know. I don't like humans in 40k either. The elves aren't special. Yeah. But yeah, the whole deal about 40k is everyone is evil, everyone is terrible, so that there can exist a world where there is only war and destruction and fighting at all times. No one's going to win. The war is eternal. But that's what makes it fun, and you get to choose your favorite, war crimes causing terrible faction. And my personal favorite is a section of humanity. Not the Space Marines. You may have seen the Space Marines. They're the most iconic thing about Warhammer. They kind of look like this. I'm using the Primaris ones because the Primaris look, because that's what people know most commonly now, is the Primaris helmet. But I don't like the Space Marines. I like the little guys, the normal, everyday Joe Schmoes called the Imperial Guard. They're just normal guys in flak armor with like the weakest weapon, fighting for their lives, for their emperor, because they don't know any better. I like them. I like the Imperial Guard. That's my faction of choice. Yeah, Sisters of Battle, I just kind of lump them all in the Imperium. The Imperium has the most, like, sub-factions out of any any of the other factions. Will you ever paint an Imperium army? I actually am right now. I'm in the process of painting a guard army. In fact, I have an OnlyFans, a safe for work OnlyFans, where I show off my minis. Yeah, they're the fighting grunts. Here, let's see. I'm gonna log in. If I wanted to participate in this, what would I do? This is a lot. Well, that is your choice. Warhammer is a lot of things. It's primarily a tabletop war game, so you've got a lot of minis. I personally like just collecting and painting the minis. I've played it a few times, but they're kind of long and very number crunchy. But the main appeal to me is making your own army and painting them however you like. So I'm going to show you how the Imperial Guard look, for example. Their main makeup troop is called the Cadians. And let me show you. They look like this. Display capture. Do I have a display capture? Yes, I do. Boop. They look like this. They look like just normal little army soldiers. 40K Space Marine minis. Now, most people, you know, the most popular one, of course, is the Space Marines. You've probably seen these guys. But there's also Sisters of Battle minis. There's Sisters of Battle. You know, these are war nuns, combat nuns. And the Imperium has a lot of factions, basically. But hold on, I need two-factor verification. 1 second. Two-factor authentication. And I showed a little bit of my minis in my Japan video as well. Matar likes the bugs. Yes, the Tyranids. Let's see. Go. And I like the Imperial Guard. Now I could paint them green. They call them cannon colors. Even though Space Marines don't have to be blue, they can be other things. The Cadians are green, but I have been painting my Cadians white for like snow. I'm making them very snow themed. Look at that. With like kind of M1 Garand style las guns. Snowtroopers, yeah. They're so teeny, yeah, they're real small. But I'm very proud of them. Hold on, let me just make sure. I've also been doing snow-themed vehicles as well. This is my Scout Sentinel. It's taken apart so that I can paint the inside and stuff. Yeah, so it's really about building up your army. If you ever enjoyed playing Fire Emblem, it's kind of like analog Fire Emblem. Oh, and this was my first game. This is my first game. This is my Rogel Dorn going up against some Nurgle demons, I think. Yeah, you can see it's just a tabletop game. There's my Leman Russ, Demolisher. I do like Fire Emblem. Then treat it like that. That's how I would treat this. You know, it's like physical Fire Emblem. If having a massive army is too much, I would recommend Kill Team. Kill Team, you only have one squad of like 10 soldiers that you have to worry about. But yeah, there's tons and tons of different armies. I would highly recommend watching Bricky's video, giving you the rundown. But one important thing to note is there are no good guys. No matter what anyone says, no matter what fanboys say about, oh, humanity, stars belong to humanity. No, it doesn't. Humans are just as evil as everybody else. Arguably more so in some scenarios. They feed the main food source of the Imperium, you know, the humanity in the Imperium is other humans. They churn them up and turn them into what's called, what is it, corpse starch? Yeah. The only good guys, the only genuinely good guys, and not just good by comparison, like actually good, no matter what universe you would set in, is not the Tau, these guys, not the Tau themselves, but a subsection of the Tau called the Farsight Enclave, which is even smaller than that. Like, the Tau is already small. The Farsight Enclave is a sub-faction of them. Yeah. And they have left the Tau because they realize the Tau is evil. My chat said I'd like the gold robots. I guess the, what are they called? The Necrons? Maybe. You might. They're definitely the easiest to paint. Let me find you some Necrons. 40k Necrons. Salamanders, maybe? No, because salamanders are part of the Imperium, and the Imperium is evil. Like, the salamanders would happily destroy all alien life. They're like the nicest racist. The salamanders are the chillest Imperium, like finding the nicest racist. I do love the salamanders, though. So here's the Necrons. Here they are. These are the Necrons. They are skeleton warriors, and they're very Egyptian themed, you know. And they're very easy to paint. You notice it's just like one color and then an accent color and then maybe like a light color. Yeah, they're very cool. They are immortal, undying robots. But their whole deal is they're very old, and also, when one of them dies, they die for good. They cannot be resurrected, they cannot come back, they're dead. At least in the lore, anyway. In the actual gameplay, because they're robots, whenever you kill a unit, they can, like, come back up like a Terminator. Yeah. Yeah, Warhammer's cool. Anyway, that's enough talking about Warhammer. I could talk about Warhammer all day. I think it's about time to get back into some Final Fantasies. Yeah, of course, I'm happy to talk about Warhammer. I kind of want to stream painting my Warhammer minis at some point when I can get the time and stuff. Section out some time. Maybe do it like Warhammer Wednesdays. I've been holding off putting together my Kasserkin specifically because of that. Remember that time the Tau partied so hard they created 3 gods? You mean the Eldar, I'm pretty sure. And I think they only created 1. Put a little artist beret on Gabo for painting. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the Eldar, and it was only Slanesh, yes. So, yeah, that's the army Echo likes, is Slanesh. She likes the whole, like, hyper emotion, hyper sexual expression, hyper everything. Yeah. She who thirsts. Yep. The prince of desire and emotion. Is Echo atop? Anyway, Dawntrail. Welcome back to Dawntrail, everybody. Let me just open my all of my stuff. And last time, some shit got fucked up. Tuliolal got attacked by Zoralja. Zoralja found the City of Gold and found some sci-fi stuff, if I remember correctly, and fucked some shit up. Wuklamat and Kona are now both the new Dawn Servant together, which is very cool, and I predicted. But we now know that some people just can't be reasoned with, and we're going to go reason them with a big axe to the chest. Happy Christmas, Casey Explosion. Hey, I've seen you around. Welcome to, thanks for tuning into my stream. Casey Explosion, everybody, live streamer, very cool person. I don't know why I say live streamer, as if you're gonna be on Twitch and not a live stream, implying there are non-streamers, like, on Twitch, besides the audience, of course. I'm talking about, like, whenever there's a person of note. Anyway, whatever. Wuklamat, what's going on? How you doing, buddy? I'm fine. I just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? I don't know. I've been in charge of some projects and definitely complained a lot. So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Aralja commands. Given everything he's done, and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. Yes! Yes! Right. I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a little while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Oh, yeah. Hello! I love the new dyes for this top. Like this, like the, what's it called? The Wayfarer's Tabard. This is one of the best dyeing, like, new, like, outfits that have the 2 dyes. Like, it dyes exactly how I would want it to. Your gift notification sound clip from Fire Emblem? Yeah, it is. I love Fire Emblem. I want to stream Awakening sometime. Hello. Hello. Yeah, I want to... One idea I've had for streams was, like... doing a thing called Nostalgia November, where I just stream a bunch of games from my childhood or, like, from previous years that I've played and enjoyed. But, yeah, I never got around to it. Oh no, my free time, I feel... Oh yeah, oh boy, can you dye things. And they've added a second dye channel. You can dye with all of these colors. All these. Wait, hold on. Anarchy, you're very Greek inspired, right? Very Greek designs. Hi, Bracky. You're very Greek, right? Boy, do I have some outfits to show you. Because this game really likes Greek, let me tell you. Let's see. Excuse me, crafter. Boy, does this game like Greek. Exarchic isn't really Greek. Classical stuff? Let's see, yes. Yeah, there it is. Look at that, huh? Yeah. Hold on, let me see. Let's do Dancer. Classical. Yeah, look at that. That's like straight up you. Let's see, what about healers? Let's see, what about white mage? Classical. Oop. Yes! Now granted, this is level 90, but as chat can attest without spoiling anything, Final Fantasy really likes drawing upon Greek. Confirm for me, chat? Like, there's plenty to get that Greek look even before. PvP gear? Yeah, there we go, yeah. I gotta play this again? Hell yeah, dude. Now, ARR is kind of slow, but, you know, there are plenty of people happy to go through it with you. The worst part I can say about ARR is you do need to pay attention. Which sucks, because not because the story's bad, but because there's a lot of it, and a lot of it's important. Especially later on, it lays the foundations. I do wish that ARR was paced better, but it is important. But, I don't know, some people can find fun in it. Maybe you could. Congrats on you and Echo, thank you. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Lama T is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tural, and I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight. Together. Yeah. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Ba 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 ba. Let me know how the audio sounds, by the way, if that's too loud or not loud enough. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like an automaton or a Magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Nope. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Seralja's new powers. Audio's fine? Alright. Ah, examine the fallen soldier. Okay. Weird gun. Alize. You're supposed to be inspecting the soldier, remember? But you're so cute and pettable. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. I pet Alize and immediately my arm is chopped off. In place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a single sigil on the front of this helmet. Solanum Stars, thank you for the raid. From a distance, it appears to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it's made is unclear, and you see no sign of a power source. You're probably the only person on the planet Alize would let pet? Maybe. So, what do you think? It's unlike anything I've ever seen. Also, just a heads up, Gabo is turned off during cutscenes like this. You may notice that he's gone, as is most of the stream UI. This is just so that everyone can experience the movie together. Oh, hold on, I missed that. I didn't know auto was on. So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? Ah! In the vault. The palace is made of stone too! No, Victor. In the Sky Deep Synode. That's right! The glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. You can see that they're stone from that far away? You got crazy eyes. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sun Perch. Elf eyes, man, yeah. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. She casts verse stone, that is true. Hello, nice to see everybody again. Let's see. Alright, back to Der Palace. I really like that white and red. I think white and red is my favorite combo of colors. That's what I mean, you can see it on me right now. so many Wuklamats, yes. They're all very cute. I draw it anytime Wuklamat does something adorable. It's very in season too, yeah, Crimbers. Crimbleton. Chrysler. Is Galul Jaja's body still gonna be there? He's a very big man. I don't like the race of sassy small children. They've got a few nice ones. Just gotta hold out. Momodi's pretty cool. And Tataru. But you haven't met her yet. Looks like everyone's here already. But yes, they are very sassy. They're the most chaotic of the bunch.
Thank you for coming, everyone.
Hold on, let me turn it up a little bit.
And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
How's the audio, everybody?
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
Good? All good? Alright, good.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care.
Not to be like, oh, look at the bright side. Considering how fucking huge and advanced that army is, 50's not bad. You know, it could have been worse.
Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue.
I mean, like, tragedy is tragedy, but like, considering how advanced those guys are, I was expecting a higher death toll.
That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
No, I think we've ruled out the Alligans. This isn't anything like they've created. Like, the tech very clearly does not ape their style.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Greetings, everyone.
The boy! There he is! Oh, it's been a while! Yay!
Raha! Y'shtola!
You're supposed to be back home doing paperwork! I love the Eternal
After that
Wind
long
playing.
voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
The cats are in town. We are now the majority.
All is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Dude, he must have been on some, like, triple time because like, I gotta go hang out with Wall. They're on vacation and he's leaving me behind. He was getting through those papers.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Galul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his 2 successors. Thanks to Woodlamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting.
Music's kind of loud. I gotta turn it down later.
What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession.
I wonder if, Grandpa... what was his name? What's Krau's grandpa's name again? Gallif? Gallus? Gallif? Gallif, yeah. If Grandpa Gallif was like, Charlians are kind of assholes, so I'm just gonna pretend that Tural doesn't exist. But we do know about the New World, so... Never mind, yeah. That shoots that theory. Still, though, Charlian non-intervention stuff. Maybe that's the reason. It's like, that's none of our business.
At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar.
Oh.
Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
But...
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past.
It led to another reflection.
Whoa! That's some seriously advanced tech. Holy shit. And we were struggling with that. Yeah, Y'shtola's life's
I can
work.
take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter.
Yeah, she must be so salty. We spent the entirety of post-Endwalker trying to learn how to jump reflections and still couldn't figure it out. At least safely. Like, we were able to go to the World of Darkness, but the World of Darkness is already so connected that, you know, we're practically neighbors, you know? But, like, to jump to the first, or, I don't know, some other reflection, like, Y'shtola was struggling, so she's seething, yeah.
I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
This is the most handsome 100-year-old man. Hello, Echo. Smiles in the chat? Okay, I'm not gonna look at chat then. Oh, look how handsome he is. Handsome and young.
This black stone is remarkable.
It's okay. You guys can talk amongst yourselves. I'm just not gonna look at chat.
But wonder,
if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization?
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
Oh, I didn't even see the name tag. This is Galuf. Holy shit. Wow. You're looking good. Like your fit, Galuf.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Anakin, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Oh, like the Nim. Ah, like the nation of Nim. I see. Okay, Nemean. I was like, isn't it Nimaean? No, Nim. Okay.
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake? None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? This is different.
Oh. What? What? God, this is like the beginning of Prince of Egypt. Oh, this is Kryle's parents. Oh. Kryle's not from this reflection. Yo.
Baby? Now, hold on. Why would you...
Kryle's from another world.
Now, what's this?
A one-way hourglass?
Who are you?
Oh my god, I have so many questions.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either.
It looks like an hourglass, but it only has one container. So in that way, it kind of looks like a trophy? I don't know.
As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Wow.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
Aww.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this.
God, Kryle's so cool.
But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
I remember.
You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but it was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're going to find out. Don't worry, Aaronville.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, Our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
Aw, Graha, you charmer, you.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go.
Yeah.
I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do.
Everyone else has at least studied a little bit. But this is all news to Wuklamot.
I have to put a stop to Zoroja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
Hold down the fort.
As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
I'm going to kill Zoralja.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too.
You gonna learn how to fight?
I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
Okay, yeah, you could be a guide.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should...
Oh shit, my finger.
In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
What did Y'shtola say? I'm sorry, I accidentally hit the, my mouse is very sensitive. Also, let me clean my glasses. Alize needs to murder something. Is that what she said? Graha's coming with us. Ooh! Yes! Cleaning my glasses. There we go. Graha, go with them. Okay, awesome, yes.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments. It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Yeah, I could put it on auto text, but I always forget when there's no voice acting, and then I forget that it's on, and then I miss stuff.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Okay. Speech, speech, speech. Inspiring speech. Nice. I'm indebted to Ojika for overseeing our operations in my absence. I'll endeavor to make myself as useful as I can here. Hold on. BGM down. Voice up. Let's try that. I know what I have to do now. Oh, hold on. Let me talk with everyone first. Also, that sound effects it way... Let's see, system sounds. That's the one. There we go. Much
Hey,
nicer.
Dad? Iju Baron is too shy to ask about the chest piece your character is wearing.
Oh.
They think it looks cool and great for glamour. What are they talking about?
Yeah, I can show you after I'm done talking with Kona. This talk of reflections is perplexing, to say the least. I should be glad for your help in understanding and overcoming this crisis. Yeah, I guess not a lot of other nations would know about reflections, huh? Anyway, the top is the Renaska Top of Scouting. Renaska, that is an Endwalker crafted top. Renaska Jacket of Scouting. It comes in this for aiming and striking as well, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Scouting, aiming, and striking look like this. I'm pretty sure the striking one has a slight longer cape down the side. Yeah. Renaskita. Sorry, yeah, Renaskita. I fear we need to know more if we're to defend against another assault. I struggle to believe I'm from another reflection. I wonder, does this mean my soul is thinner than a native of the source? Surely not. You surely would have noticed. Gods, there's so much I don't understand. My head is ripe to burst. Yeah, wait a minute. So the source is the one that usually gets the denser ether once things are rejoined. Because, like, all the other reflections don't get the rejoining, the rejoined ether. So we're actually more dense. So I wonder if because Kryl is in this reflection, she gets the denser ether just by value of just being here? I don't know. Unless it just means that Kryl is uber powerful, which is also a possibility. You know, she was able to channel Hydaelyn. Kryl also has the echo. That's true. That's true. So it is safe. Please be safe. Oh, Aaronville. Creatures upon our own. But how? Why now? It's embarrassing to think how Zeralja caught me unawares, but I've no doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded were it anyone else. Who would have thought him taking that key would lead to all this? Oh, give yourself some credit, man. You're like 100. Don't be so hard on yourself. Da 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 da. Alright, ad in 3 minutes. When the ad happens, I think I'm gonna go get some drinks or something. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out the souls and encourage them to such souls and encourage them to attend. I guess I'm gonna do that too. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Victor? Yup, side quest. While you handle that, Aaronville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. The people must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the Resplendent Quarter and Bayside Bevy, Alizé and I will split the rest of the city between us. Adore the Wuklamot drawings? Yeah, they were fun. Okay, I am Tuliolal's instance 1. Let's see, can I jump off this? Yeah. Ow. Slide, slide. Who needs to know? There's gonna be a get-together. Your new leader demands your attendance, for she is about to give a massive, cool speech that's very epic and cool. If Tuliolao falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes and farms? Everything we've worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wuklamot is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Well, you never know. Maybe try and find out. Really? The Dawn servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. Hello. Hoi hoi. Hello. Oh, things? Hot chocolate, thank you. 5 hot chocolates. Here, have a hard chocolate. Hello. Could you get me a ramu when you go out?
Yes. What flavor?
Any flavor. Surprise me.
Okay.
Thank you. I love you. I hope your pain goes away. Spot the all right. All right, ad time. How you doing, chat? I'm gonna wait for the ads to finish before I talk with this guy. Oh my god, someone just fell. It's good to be back to streaming after finally getting that video done. That video was an endeavor and a half. Haven't had a ramen in forever. They're good. I ordered a bunch. Thank you. I love you.
You should tell them about the melon cream one you ordered.
Yes, I ordered a melon cream one. Although it's not necessarily Calpis, it tastes pretty close. And they're delicious. I love melon cream. Oh, that's good. Yeah, the local Asian market that I go to doesn't have melon cream. They have regular melon, though. Worth the wait? Yeah. Worth the finish. I was so sick of it by the end. Like, you can tell towards the end of the video, there's a lot more B-roll than animation, because I was just cutting a lot of corners to try and get it done. Hank Green's 80% rule. Perfect is the enemy of finished. Apparently cats trick themselves into getting 2 dinners. Oh, those sneaky buggers. Muffin did that to me once. Like, she had already had dinner, but she went to what I called the food bucket, where we put the dog food in. And she was just like, oh, I need food. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll feed you. And then Echo was like, oh, did you feed her? I was like, yeah, I fed her already. the sneaky little muffin tricked me. So now we have a whiteboard above the food bucket to show if she's been fed yet. Like, we mark 1 for the morning and 1 for the evening. Cat behaviors. Yeah, she's such a cat. Despite being a dog and being a staffy dog, she is such a cat. Like, she sleeps in Echo's bed, and in the mornings, whenever she needs to go out to pee, she'll just go and sit on Echo's face. She'll just be like, I need to go out. Take me, walk me. I need to go. Get up. Cat behavior. And she sleeps as much as one, too. Like, if she's not being petted or walked or played with, she'll just sleep. And one time, I posted this video on Blue Sky where, like, she just really wanted my attention, but I just didn't feel like playing. But I have a little armchair in my office, and she likes to lay in there. So I was like, well, she likes to sit where I'm sitting, so I'll bring her up, but my desk chair is too small, so I just pulled up my armchair next to my desk, and she just got up and just like cuddled right behind me, just laid right behind me while I was playing Balatro. Here, let me show you. Let's see, display capture. Yeah, so this run went pretty good. I got a good face deck going. It's one of my favorite decks to play, but yeah, there she is. She's just laying there. Look at her eye. I love the dog side eye that she does. Aw. And she does a thing, I think it's called the Staffy singing, where she'll just go like, like a grunt, like almost like a purr. We call it singing. She's the most cat-like dog. I love her. She's great. She's wonderful. I still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done if they had come to harm. I understand Val Wuklamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. Does not need to be persuaded. All right, cool. Sorrowful citizen, you sound like you need to be persuaded. Oh, you're crying. Please leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Val Wuklamat has a plan. Galul Jaja is slain, and yet Val Wuklamat and Val Kona still fight for our nation. For us. Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Yeah. Anybody else? Yes! Down there. Cheerful resident. Checking on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we'll all need to do our part. I have no doubt Val Wuklamat and Val Kona will share similar sentiments. Yeah, they're fine. "50 people died. Whee!" Not in this house, I don't presume. No, that's outside the circle. I've got an entire posse coming along. It's really funny. Anybody over here? Oh no, he's gonna cut me off! Oh, there we go. The sparing alpaca herder. There we go. It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Tural, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here. But I fear nowhere in Tural is beyond the enemy's reach. What are the lands across the salt? They're racist over there. You don't wanna. I know. If I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tural. This isn't my home. This is my home, and I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Also, thank you for the smooch, whoever gave me that. Alright, cool. Rad. Search for more distressed citizens. 2 months! Wuklamat's gonna turn the sad times into glad times. Yeah! Thank you, Mayor Wolf. Oh, excuse me. Zeralja's army did a terrible job if they only killed 50 people in the attack. I believe, if we're to look at it from his point of view, it was a warning. Like, very much the fact that he has these many ships very much if he has this many ships and didn't send his full force, he is giving us a chance to surrender. Whatever it is, I don't have the time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Wuklavan and Val Kona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. Hey, give them some credit. They're going to strike back at the enemy? So they resolve to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go to hear their address. Like a red... Oh! Oh! Yes, yeah, of course, I'll take it. Are you sure? It's so pretty. Thank you. Happily. I don't know what to give you in return. Here, have some chocolate. Thank you. That's a very pretty headpiece. Aww. Wait, I can do that too. Yeah. Thank you, big woman. Kicking my feet. I need to stock up food, medicine, food and medicine as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Hey, no need to stockpile yet. Sorry, sir, but I'm too busy. Too much to do in too little time. There's no telling what those stone men will return.
Can I have chocolates too?
Did you finish your veggies, Gabo? Did you do your homework? Did you study up on your songs? Did you practice? If the answer is yes to all of those, then you can have some chocolate, yes. I have to get out of here. Find somewhere safe. Val Wuklamat wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. And lastly... some loud sound effects. Hold on. Maybe I'll just turn down the whole game and then just turn up the voice. There we go. Big area. There we go. Resting resident. I don't know if that means they're sad. Phew. Cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now it's tough for everyone, but Tuliolal won't succumb to this. Alright. Yeah, they're fine. Paranoid. Now that sounds like someone down in the dumps. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? God, I have so many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threat we face. Alright then. I'll go to the Winged Walk. I see the composed merchant in the back as well. Thank you. I feel better already. And likely better still once I hear what the Dawn Servants have to say. Alright, I think that'll do it. Sweet. And I'm back. I was just discussing the gates of the Golden City with Kettenram. He has been patiently answering a few questions. Did you not see Alizé on your way here? Oh yeah, where is Alizé? It seems Cryo and Aaronville have yet to return. Still busy making preparations for our expedition, I presume. Thank you again for spreading word of our address. I fear those who need assurance most would not have been present otherwise. A few questions, more like a bleeding broadside of them. Took me back to my time with Galuf, it did. Charlian scholars, I swear. I have a few questions for you, Kettenram hands him an essay. It looks like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alizé had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. She's so competitive. Don't want to be underperformed. My apologies for involving you all in Turali affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands in Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zoralja and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the Star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. Pet, 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 pet. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine. Thanks for a little encouragement from Victor. Thanks to a little encouragement from Victor. She immediately conks out. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever wariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Do it for her. Their father raised them well. That he did. I hate this camera angle. It always makes me think someone's spying on them. Every time that camera angle, it's like, oh, someone's watching. Someone's watching us. Pan back to something standing in the shadows, yeah. I don't hate it on like a critical level. I'm just like, oh god, please don't play with my heart like this.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
I love them both. I love them. God, I hope this isn't the start of a corruption arc.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zorolsha.
Zorolcha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zorolja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
I realize it's rare we ever get to see leaders being leaders in 14. Like, we see them commanding armies and stuff like that, but like, I mean the more political side and social side of just like addressing the people. We see them do it like once or twice in A Realm Reborn, but like after that, we mostly just sit in their council, you know? But like, in terms of like giving addresses to the people, yeah. And this is cool, having like characters actively take that role. Nice change of pace. Because like, let's see. We see, I guess we see the Crystal Exarch do that. Emmerich has a bit of it in Post Heaven's Word. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Emmerich and Nanamo, yeah. Hien did it. He did it to like a small crowd. He did it to like a family gathering. But I guess with the new technology, they are able to add so many NPCs that it actually feels like they're addressing the whole city. Okay, well maybe my memory is selective, and maybe more people do it than I remember. Never mind then. My apologies. Maybe more people do it than I realized. Maybe I'm stupid. You ever
like
think...
our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
Do you ever think me? No. I don't.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, after his little
Here, brother.
after his little like going to protect Tuliolal. All right, I'm on board with the Bakul Jaja train.
That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
Bro thinks he's on the team. He's right.
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
It's so weird hearing American accents.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you.
Yeah. Good speech.
Uncertain days lie ahead. But for now, I ask you to persevere. To go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliolal will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
I always find it funny, this like repeat animations that games do with crowds. It's to save on processing. They just clone the NPC. Which character has the best Tuliolal? I like Wuklamat's, the Tuliolal, the stressed H. I like to believe that that's like the native way to say it. Listening to Wuklamat and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I've often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. The people of Tural too, will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. Yeah, boots. I'm glad to see so many people came. I wasn't sure how many I'd won over, so I decided to keep at it. The people of Tural have come together for this fight. We must endeavor not to fail them. It is inspiring to see such diverse people rally as one. She did well. It's high praise coming from Aaronville. Yeah, he was a leader in times of crisis, and we saw it in Endwalker as well. We never saw him like being active Exarch, except for that one time in Endwalker, whenever we were in Radzatan, he turned into Exarch mode, like channeling, likely channeling when the first time the Sin Eaters attacked. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuklamat that... There you all are. Ah, Lamati. Here she come. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing that they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave from the Shaktural Skygate. I'm taking on Kate's habit of singing the Quest Accept and Quest Complete songs, because I normally don't, but she does, and now I've picked up on the habit. She just made it to Heaven's Word as well, and just finished the fight in the trial against the 2 Knights of the Round. I think it's safe to say that she's already pretty hooked. Why wouldn't you sing the Quest Completed song? I guess I'm just uncultured. Everyone doesn't do that. I didn't. We should have everything we need for the expedition, from food to medicine to gear. It's quite amazing how much you can fit in Erenville's rucksack. The dome appears to lie well beyond Shaloni. A good thing we have Erenville to guide us. Yashulani isn't exactly a short distance from Shaloni. If the train isn't operating, we'll need to consider other means of travel. I want to ride the train! And ride a choo-choo. Kona and Catamaran will continue to manage affairs in the palace. Once I've inspected the dome, I will join them to make preparations against further incursions. Oh, ever the diplomat and planner. Even from afar, I can sense something isn't right about that dome. As Lamati says, let's stay vigilant. Everyone here? Good. This is it. We go strike down Zoralja and secure peace for Tuliyolan. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Oh, I'm finally gonna fight some robots. Back to Fantasy Texas. The Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession. I took to looming overhead. A display of force, like the vessels in Tuliyolan. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive action, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Victor and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into 2 groups. Erenville, Alize, and Victor will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. We can start with Husatawi. That is where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do? The Sheriff Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. Ah yes, the Americans. The American Catman. Not Catboy, Catman. Now, I don't have flying because I don't have the rest of the ether currents unlocked. But in my time, I have been collecting the ether currents. I'm just missing a couple of quests. I presume they're MSQ quests. Main story quests. Their jerky is obscenely good, yeah. Yep, this is definitely fantasy Texas slash Mexico. Texaco, Arizona. Aw, thanks. The people of the wilds are brave indeed to remain here with their ships overhead. Also, this is an MMO, so they can't change too much about the world for this instance. So this region has its own peacekeeping force. Nothing more American than a privatized military. Everything seems in order at a glance. Oh, it's you two. Then I'll be Val Wukelman as well. You're Sheriff of the Dustwatch, yes? Wait, no, that's Wukelman. You're Sheriff of the Dustwatch, yes? What's the situation here in Husatawi? Husatawi. Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Sheshanowezi Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mewahetson. I'll accompany you in Erenville. See you in a while. What the heck? What is that stretch sound? Ah, the motorcycles! I think I have one, right? Where's my motorcycles? Motorcycles. Pretty sure it is a island sanctuary thing. Yeah! Motorcycles! Yeah! I mean, I could teleport there, but... Yeah! Alright. Motorcycles, roll out! Oh, this mount doesn't tilt! It tilts slightly. Ah, if there was ever a mount that needed to tilt a lot, it needed to be a motorcycle. Yeah! I call them the Dust Riders. Because we kick up dusk wherever we go. Dust, but also dusk. Dusk Riders! Instead of riding at dawn, we ride at dusk. They nerfed the tilt in 7.1? Aw, well, I understand. I wish it was an option of like how much tilt you wanted. I want to drift on the floor. I want to be able to touch the side of the dirt with my hand. Yeah, I got a whole biker gang. Look at them. Ah, there's another one. Texas. I want to Akira slide. Yeah, me too. Wait. Oh, I can't Akira slide. I thought I could if I just strafed to the right. Hello. Oh, the Neo-ish Guardian gear is perfect for this. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Love that steampunk gear for the Western place. Vroom, vroom, vroom. And all's all clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's make each rounds and see what we can learn. Make the rounds, sorry. Not reading very well this stream. lots of cool cowboys and cowgirls hanging around. Looks like a rough and tumble town. Hello? Oh, hello. Oh, you're the one who helped us on the other day. Walika and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Nita Weekway is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who are riding the train there then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasulani. What a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks. Hello. Excuse me, pardon me. Does Joe take song requests? I do not. The mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. It appears to have been run through with a polearm. Nice, they know how to defend themselves. I mean, of course they do. They have guns. Hey! Victor, you came! As you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, speared— Oh, it's Astidian! It's the boy, Astidian! Sorry, the overlay really needed to load. It needed some time to load, for some reason. Shame I never had the chance to ask him his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yasulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika as well. Sorry, I turned on the source, and for some reason it just took a while. Let me hear it again. There we go. It was a little loud. Oh, a little Christmas / happy engagement present. Ooh. Oh, thank you. Level 1. Figmental weapon coffer. Oh! Is this the... Oh, shit. Is this the thing that's like the weapon design contest? Is that what this is? Gotta Google what they look like to be sure you get the one you like. Ooh, oh, thank you so much. I hear these were like, oh, thank you, Cowboy Ardbert. Yeah. Wow. Hold on. Figmental weapons. Yeah, I hear lots of.
We didn't hear the Azure Dragoon.
We didn't hear the Azure Dragoon? They're like 10 million kill. I'm proud of you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Calbert. Oh, what a cool guy. Let's see. Oh man, I don't know what to get. Let's see. Red Mage gets an umbrella. Dark Knight gets like a Sakura sword. Oh, I wish I played Monk because I love the little sharks. Astro gets a snow globe. Let me look at a video. Let's see. Oh! Figment lid. Paladin gets a ladle and a pot lid. That's pretty great. That's some Monster Hunter shit. Gunbreaker gets a toy sword. Samurai. Oh my gosh. Dragoon gets a cat toy. I don't play Dragoon though. I love Machinist gets a bouquet of roses. Bard gets a nutkin on a stick, which I do kind of like. Dancer gets some fire dancing things, some fire spinner things. Oh my god, Viper gets a fork and knife! And so does Ninja. Ninja also gets a fork and knife, a slightly different fork and knife. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know. Fork and knife or soup ladle? Oh, that's tough. Let's see. Summoner gets a carbuncle book. White mage gets a cake. Oh, cake on a fork. Oh, I love all of these. Sage gets an entire silverware like set. Oh man. I don't know, chat. I'm split between the Viper and the Paladin. Paladin is definitely still my main, but I do love the fork and knife for Viper. I'm gonna let you guys vote which weapon to get. Paladin, ladle, plus, what is it? A, lid, yeah. Pot lid, or Viper, fork, and knife. Definitely get one for your main. I guess so, but I really like the fork and knife too. It's so silly and could make for such cool glamours. Yeah, I don't know. I genuinely am split. Chat, decide for me. You can get more from treasure maps, yeah, but aren't they really hard? Yeah, there we go. Gentle River has it. Wow. Look at that. RNG is just mean. Yeah, that's what I meant by hard. RNG is just mean. Oh, hello. So many pretty women around me. Very nice. This is the dream. This is the fantasy. This is the Final Fantasy. Wow, look at that. Yep, there it is. Oh, and you can dye it? Wow, so what's the second dye? Oh, it's the rim. I see. Interesting. So then, what is the soup ladle? Oh, it's the handle. And then the second one? Ah, the trim on the handle. I do like that. Neat. What are the little guys? These are the mandragoras. The little veggie creatures. We got the tomato, we've got the princess, we got the onion, we've got the eggplant, and we got the... No, this is the, not the onion. This is the onion. I don't know what this is. Alright. Paladin it is. Here we go. Garlic, I see. Yes. That's awesome. What if I just sold this for Gil? Thank you so much, Cowboy Ardbert. Oh, hell yeah. Let's see. All right, let's see it. Yeah, I gotta make like a chef outfit. This is gonna be great for like a chef outfit. What? No, I can't. Are you sure? Dude. Yeah. Holy shit. What the fuck? Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Santa. Thank you, Santa Artbert. Wow. Wow, that's so generous. Aw. Streamer privilege, yep. Oh, and thank you, Ultimate Scrub Lords, for gifting 5 subs. Wow, Christmas came early. Thank you. Wow, another one. Fork and knife. Fork and knife. Fork and knife. Thank you so much, man. Ruby Arch, I don't know what to say. Thank you. Alright, time to glamour them. Yep, here we go. Yeah! Fork and knife! Fork and knife! Fork, knife, fork, knife, fork, knife. Yes. I'm here to cut turkey and eat cake. And I'm all out of cake. Oh, Ruby Arch is in the chat. It's ninjas that's Mandragola. It's fine. I don't play ninja. No worries. I don't play ninja anyway. Wow. Thank you so much, Ruby Arch. It's very kind of you. Also, sick mounts. Oh, the onion is huge. Oh, it's because you're a Rogadin. Okay, that makes sense. 20 mil worth of weapons. Jesus, thank you. Well, thank you so much. I know I said a lot, but I just... Thank you. Giga Chad Ruby Arch. I always knew Ardbert was the coolest. Me on my way to eat ass. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, what? Sorry, I'll... Try special Viper second pose. Yeah. After I'm done with this. You heard about the spearman as well. That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Oh, is it the boy? There he is. Ah, there he is! There he is! Talk about how I saved, talk of how I saved the town travels, talk of how I saved the town travels fast. Ha ha! Still no audio? It's still muted. What the heck? Hold on. It's still he's here. Are you sure? No sound? Sound now. Oh, okay. That's weird. It's because it wasn't on track 1, I think. It was on a different track. Sorry, Estinian. Alright, that fixed it. Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help from my friends here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought to come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you are indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Galul Jar Jar is slain. I'm afraid so. Zeralja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, I presume. I assume, sorry. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second! You're the Vow of Resolve! I am. And you're Zakoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely! If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing! I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Victor can attest to that. Yeah, sure, buddy. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away, then! Love the Japan video. Oh, thanks.
Stay safe out there, and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally.
No more Wooklamat doodles? No, there are. It's just during cutscenes I hide them so that it doesn't clutter the screen. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and joined the others. There we go. There they are, see? Alright, Ruby, what's up? Kona means family. Aw. Where's Ardbert? There you are. What's up? You had one more thing? Here, I'm gonna give you... I want to give you something. I don't know what to give you. I don't have anything really special. I guess I can give you chocolate. Here. 5 chocolates. Ooh. Extravagant salvage necklace. What? A valuable treasure retrieved from a sunken derelict. Oh my gosh, it sells for so much! I've never seen like an item sell to a vendor for so much before. Holy crap. Thank you. Was that what you wanted to give me? Oh my gosh, thank you. Whoa. Whoa, is there like actual treasure hunting now? Oh my goodness. Whoa. Wow, okay, that's cool. Okay, you just wanted to show me. That's awesome. Sub voyages, I see. It's been in the game since Heaven's Word. Oh, so that's how people make their money. I see. Stormblood. Oh, that makes sense. Gotcha. I gotta make my own FC so I can do some submarines so I can make some gil. I was like, oh man, people make gil so slowly, you know, from like crafting and stuff. No, it's from submarines and treasure hunts. They just print money, damn. I'll call on you if I need help. At first I need to make my own FC. But, nah, I'm good. I'm mostly gonna keep it with, like, close friends and IRL friends. Look at the tail. Just stiff. Hello? It seems those soldiers only appear in Shesha Noetzi Springs. Could they have been after the ceruleum? It seems the people of Shaloni are safe. What a relief. Mewa Hitsona is still safe, but the animals are unsettled by recent events. The dome is absolutely massive. What manner of kingdom do you suppose he's claimed within its borders? Raha and I visited the settlement west of here. Thankfully, there was no damage or casualties to speak of. I heard from Wuklamat that Asinian was here. With him to watch over them, the people of Shaloni will have naught to fear. Also, ads starting in 1.5 minutes, just a heads up. Thanks to Astinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Apsara were safe as well. At the very least, there was no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zoralja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. I forget who Shenza is. Yeah, the trolley boys! Sorry, the train boys. These are the engineers of Shaktural Railing, which operate the train between Shaloni and Yasulani. Then when we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside, and part of it outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage from the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went into Yasulani? Wuklamat's nursemaid was amongst them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here were accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasulani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. Alright, ads are going, so I'm going to take a little bit of a break. I'm going to be right back, chat. I'm going to go to the little cat boy's room. Be right back. Yeah, 10 ads, yep. I don't know if they can see me, but I'm nodding at Raven Mad. Heck, yeah. Such is the cost of trying to make sure there's no pre-rolls. I'm gonna check my messages in the meantime. Alright, ads almost over. Good chance to work in, stretch. Oh yeah, hydrate. Yeah, let me do some squats. Oh. A little bit of stretches. Gotta make my butt look nice for all the ladies. For all the women. And Echo. Echo likes it when my butt looks nice. Oh. There we go. Good little stretch, good little squats. As a whammon, we appreciate it. Of course. Flex glutes. Welcome back, chat. Ads are over. No, where were we? Oh yes, Wuklamat's nurse mother is in the little the mess. When that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. Does she bongo the butt? You know she bongos the butt. Aww. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, huh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Hell yeah! Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zoralja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tulihiolao. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eyes on me.
A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow, and we have just that. Is it a cannon or a ram? Since the tracks go straight into the fortress, we can reinforce our trains with armor, load her with all the fuel she can carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. They're gonna blow up the train?
That's how you know these are Americans. Chief, have you gone insane?
You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroad, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make.
No, the train!
These good folk are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them.
Yeah. But Chief... My first words were train. Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Good wife. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You all right with that? He's like, that's why I married her. There's no change in her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. Aww. We'll keep your wife safe, we promise. She is not dying this time! I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. Oh, he doesn't have his son yet. It'll be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife besides me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Tural. That it will, but first, we've got work to do, so she'll look the part. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. Oh, is she gonna light the explosion? If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. The real train were the friends we made along the way. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tulio Lal and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. The train is literally the friends we made along the way, yeah. Hello. Cryle. Use this train as an explosive is a bizarre plan. A brazen plan.
Sounds like those invasion plans are about to go off the rails.
Shut up. Ink. I'm proud and disappointed in you. How about one attempt, so we had best make it count. Boo, boo this woman. The ships seem content to remain waiting in the skies, so let us take this opportunity.
Sorry for derailing the conversation, Father.
Ah, rogamaniac, not...
In which we redeem the concept of getting trained in an MMO.
All of you are kicked out. All of you out of here. I'm closing the tavern. Tavern's closed. Get out.
The MSQ, however, is on track.
Alright, it seems that I've been usurped. There has now been a mutiny. I am no longer in charge of the stream, it appears. You guys are causing a lot of locomotion.
Seems like Chat and I had the same train of thought.
Hello? Hello?
Kate just walked her. I'm going over to the neighbor's house
Okay.
to make Christmas cookies.
Okay. Hi, baby.
So I'm gonna leave you with her.
Okay.
Just so she doesn't eat anything. She's
Yeah.
been trying to have some time with Piplup, and so...
Oh, no.
But I'm gonna leave her in here.
Such ingenious puns. We choose to be like this.
All of you.
If this was Monster Hunter, you'd be at major risk of killing.
I don't get that one. But look, the baby
It's
is in
time
here.
to teach these invaders what an American railgun is. What will you do about it? Spank our caboose? Don't worry, Joe. We know you'll keep chugging along. These puns have a lot of traction.
My god, you guys just don't run out of material, do you? Yeah, the baby is in here with me. Muffin is in here. I wish I had a camera attached so I could show you. But what I can show you is just some video that we've taken. We have a dedicated dog channel in our group chat with nothing but pictures of Muffin. Here, I'll show you. Let's see. Display. That's not right. Hold on. I need to disable. There we go. Here. Look at that dog. Look at that mlem. Malem. Look at she sleep. Look at she sleep. And she's the neediest little girl. Hold on. Let me just crop some of this. Baby. I want to see the baby. Here, let me just resize this a bit. Look at her. This is now the muffin stream. Doggo. There's this one spot in our driveway that she really likes to sunbathe in. Look at that tail. Oh, she's great. Hold on. What's another? We got her a little raincoat so that she wouldn't get wet in the rain. What breed of dog? We believe she is a Staffordshire Terrier Bulldog mix. Probably more staffy than bully. Oh yeah, she does this too. She'll put her paw on your leg. I don't know why. She just really wants stuff. She just wants to be pet. She just wants love. She's adorable. Yeah, I love her so much. And what she did to Piplup was this. She didn't, not in this picture, but look how guilty she knows exactly what she did. Yeah. She likes to get into things like a dog does. But yeah, she's precious and she's baby and I love her. Yeah, she's great. She's innocent. She didn't do anything wrong, officer. I promise. Anyway, back to this. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Waulika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing.
Alright, we got a bomb to make. Let's move that caboose.
Alright, what's next? Graha? I once got home and my dog was walking over, so I was so happy to see me. Then all I did was look in my own room to see my bin had been knocked over, and when I looked back to him, he was already guilty skulking in the other room. Yeah, they know exactly what they do. They already know. Like, we had to discipline her a few times because she was peeing and pooping indoors.
Alright everyone, no more train puns. Let's all conduct ourselves properly for the rest of stream.
Conduct. You are on a roll, chat. But yeah, like, a few times we had to condition her, or not condition, discipline her, just by, you know, the humane way to do it is to just put their nose down, like, in it. Not rub their nose exactly on the pee or poo, but just very close of like, hey, you don't like this, right? This is bad, right? That's the thing that you're supposed to do with dogs. But now I don't even have to do that anymore. She has peed like once in the past month indoors, I think because she just really needed to go. But like, I was just in the other room, and normally she follows me everywhere, right? No matter where I go, she just follows right behind me. But this time she didn't. Like, I walked into the room and I was like, Muffin, you peed on the carpet. And she just would not follow into the room with me. She was like fighting her instincts to follow me. She's like, I don't.
If you make too many train puns, you'll derail the stream. You might even cause JoCat to get tunnel vision.
Alright, that's it, Gabo. You know what? Gabo? You know what? That's what you get. Isn't she deaf? Well, you can still communicate. Also, she's hard of hearing. So we put deaf, but she really is hard of hearing. She can hear some sounds, like claps and snaps, like high-pitched... the clown nose on me, thanks. High-pitched, loud, sharp sounds she can hear. So, like, if I call her right now, Muffin, Muffin, yeah, she doesn't respond. Her ears don't even perk up at all. Like, she's looking the other direction right now. But if I clapped, then her ears perk. Like, you can't see it, but it takes a clap. But we put deaf because that's easier to read on a collar. Yeah, but she didn't even go into the other room. She was like, oh no, I don't, bad stuff in there. It's a certain pitch, yeah. She is, so yeah, even though she is deaf on a spectrum, so she's not fully deaf, but she certainly can't hear very well. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoralja will not strike Tuliolal in retaliation? Well, because he could do it right now. I considered the possibility. But when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolal, and I'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. So he's Vegeta. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoralja, at least until Tuliolal has shored up its defenses. Less cool Vegeta. Virgil. I need to play a Devil May Cry game. Am I okay to play 5 if I haven't played the other ones? Or should I at least play like 1 and 2? I don't know. I think I've heard 3. One of the original 4 are like not good. 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Don't play 2. Okay, gotcha. Don't play 2. 2 is awful. Good to know. Alright, thank you, chat. Right. We'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time Kono will find a way to fortify Tuliolal. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. What's the one... Oh, that's Baldur's Gate. What's the one where Dante goes, I was supposed to fill your dark soul with light? So I kind of want to play that one. That one's 1. Awesome. Peak.
Looks like work is getting underway. Let's finish it in no time. Well, we'll finish it in no time at all.
So, what can we do to help? No need to hold back.
As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know of a few who'd be willing to help us and complete modifications to the train?
Ah, the goblins! Yeah! Of course! What sort of craftsmen did you have in mind?
Let's see now.
Have you watched Arcane? I've watched the first season. I have not watched the second season.
Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to get just one good hit on the Cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounded rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who can handle that?
Oh shit. Oh yeah. We could ask the fellow with a fetish for formalities. We'll ask Wukebu.
A master carpenter from Okano, eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them.
No objections from me. Just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting.
But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose he know anyone up to the task. Ah, Bakuljaja. Or, yeah, one of these. Fonjontaine? No, Fonjontaine is a crafter. Perhaps, Zermerwer can help. He is a giant. Zermerwer would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yakhui, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yakhui? I'll be damned. Well, not one for strength will help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Borrow guns from Kona. Ballistas! Big ones! Ballistas, biggest. Ballistas, eh? While they'd be powerful, it seems to me it'd take too long to reload between shots. Ah, damn. Guns it is. If there was some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Oh, Graha, you got an idea? The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fonjontaine can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that. Then, if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure up the smiths. Damn, Graha the architect. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenza's in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for the plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now, let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. Damn, I come home to America, finally get a chance to see trains, and then we blow it up. The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Dawntrail. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenza over to the southeast. It's the American way, it sure is. Whenever we have something good, isn't long until we get gunpowder involved. Oh, look at this train! Yes, the creature train. Good train. I love it. The mount train. Very, very nice. Yep. The Paladin Lion. Griffin. Okay. Yeah, the Armored Paladin Lion. Hell yeah. Also wearing brand new. Oh no, that's not the brand new top, but still very, very good top. Choo choo. Let's see, where are they? There they are. Graha. Drawing up some stuff. It's time to put my knowledge gained from the first to use. Yeah. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons? Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Sure thing. Great. You're friends with Liate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get the crystals you're after, it's her. Ooh. Onwards. Or I could just teleport, yeah. Wait, it's a bad case of the Blue Devils. I miss you, Trolley Boys. Trolley Boys are great. Is this... Oh yeah, they really did tone down the, Oh man, I really liked how much you leaned. Man. Oh. Come here to Dawntrail, Trail, all right? Happen to see a woman on the road, maybe nursing a limb, a sore head. No sign, huh? I work here at the refinery, and it seems I now have a problem. A friend of mine, Kayamine, she set out for Dawntrail not long back, but only her Ronique returned, pulling an empty wagon. Was thinking the animal just got spooked by something. Sent Kayamine sprawling in the dust. Take a look. Yeah, sure. Yeah, just picking up the Ether Current quest. Yeah, make it a slider. I really like the tilt. Personally. Turns out Ronique is pronounced Ronek. Is it? I feel like I remember a cutscene where that kid said it. That guy. Not kid, he's not a child, but, you know, he's young. The tilt was rather steep. Yeah, but I wish it was a slider, you know? Oh, Victor, what brings you around these parts? The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? Oh, sweet! Alright, I'm gonna quickly go do that other Ether Current quest so that I can have flying, because this should be the last one. It's a Ronek, right. And you roll the R. Ronek. Ronek. If I remember correctly. You piece of Ronek shit! It's Friday already. Not only is it Friday, it's Friday the 13th. Let's see. Oh, there she is. Hello, miss. Why is Gobbo upside down? He's in timeout for crimes against punmanity. Ah, finally. You don't know how good it is to see a friendly face. You're very pretty. Wesanpe sent you? Gods, he's going to dock my pay, isn't he? Well, at least the Ronek and the wagon made it back. A good thing it all happened after I dropped off the ceruleum, too. Don't want to think about how much the company would charge me if I lost the load. Maybe that's what the beast was after. I didn't tell you about the beast, did I? I was just out on the trailhead when it sprang up on us out of nowhere. Naturally, my Ronek bolted. It's gonna be really hard to say. Big stressies. Perhaps they didn't want the players to go full tilt. Thank you, Cap. Wow. You may leave the stream now. You guys aren't allowed to be funnier than I am in my own stream. Managed to hold on this far, but I eventually lost my grip and took a dirt path. Still, it could have been worse. At least I didn't break anything, and it was you who found me, not the beast. Speaking of, you didn't see it on the way down, did you? A horrible blue blobby thing? I've seen a few bombs.
Oh, that's a slime, that is. Victor, it's right there. Victor. It's right in front of... Oh, I wonder... God, he's like Dora the Explorer. Just like that. Oh, gods. It's the beast. It's found me. Oh, it's kind of cute. It was a lot more aggressive down by the trailhead, I swear. Why isn't it attacking? This thing must have so much dirt and twigs in its goop. I guess it took one look at you and lost its appetite. Thanks, partner. I've lived here my whole life and never seen anything like that blue blob before. But others have. I heard about them from my fellow tappers. Like cerulean with skin, they said. Started showing their ugly faces a few years back, prowling around by the wells. They reported it to the foreman, but they weren't interested. The way they considered it, so long as we've still got all our limbs attached, the blobs aren't a threat. But they damn well better change their minds about them now. If it's not enough that one of their best employees could have been killed, they could have lost a wagon load of ceruleum. Say, Victor, would you come back to the company offices with me? They can't wave it away so easily if both of us are telling the same story. Yep, this certainly sounds like America, ignoring the concerns of the employees until the bottom line is at risk. Thank you kindly. Come on then, let's head back to Sheshanowetsi Springs. It's like I know how to say it whenever it comes up, but then I forget immediately. America doesn't have slimes? I beg to differ. I think Amazon has a few. They wear suits and usually sit in offices and make lots of money. Hey-oh. Why do you think people are into slime girls? Is it because they think they're hot? No, it's purely for ulterior motives. It's because they have money. Home at last. For a moment there, I didn't think I'd see the old place again. And I can tell you right now, I'm not taking another wagon out until the company tells me exactly what they're going to do to protect their precious employees from those rotten blobs. Are you with me? Hell yeah, unionize! Anyway, we'll unionize some other time. I just wanted the ether current. Good luck! Listen, we're in America. It's every man for himself. It's the Wild West out here. And then she was fired from her job, just like traditional American culture that we know and love. Now I remember. Cerule analis. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest analis. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Arendelle thinks so highly of you. Maybe we could go to a saloon afterwards. She'll never say yes. Yeah, it's like almost non-existent now. Oh man. Yeah, when they toned it down, they toned it way down. Like, it's still there, but it's like so subtle now. I'll have to check, see how the flying is. Everyone likes me. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often you see the bigger dominating sort, and that's what you see. Oh, God, Muffin. Oh, her farts, man. Her farts are so strong.
Oh, oh, Jesus. Oh, she's so proud of herself. Oh, God. Stinky girl. Still, that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat that's known to draw out the leader. Oh, I can think of a threat that's very large right now, and it's in my room. That's a spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watching nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Bran muffin toots. Oh yeah. Hello. Hello, good sir. Not you. You are not my quarry. There we are. Cool. My fork and knife. Ready to be used. Alright, perhaps to the south. Hundsfutzen. I like how German is so close to English because they share such, like, so many same root words that it's like, oh, I want some fried chicken. Oh, you mean a Fattenburden? Oh, thank you. Sweet, I don't even have to do anything. It's like we can almost understand them, yeah. Nice. I'm gonna ride the train. Oh, you mean the wagon long vice. or the Longen wagon. Amazing. You dealt with the beasts in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza? I'll see that he gets it. Fire crystal of the highest purity taken from the belly of the beast. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And although he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Aline Shapaya. Anyway, I'd be best on my way. Wait, no, that's not how you say it. That's Aaronville's mom, right? Helen Shipya? Somebody in chat will correct me. Oh, that's his name, that's right. That's his original name. Eleneshpia. Gotcha. I'll still call him by his preferred name, though. I'd best be on my way, and you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I say Wuklamot. I saw Wuklamot heading for the station. Alright. Can I fly now? Nope. Yep, this is the one that will allow me to fly. When does Gabbo's punishment end? Alright, Gabbo. Your time is over. You can get unflipped. But you behave. I'm watching you.
I am free.
That you are. And you're gonna be a good boy, right?
Thank you, Father. Now I can see the world from a whole new angle.
It's like a whole new game. Big stretchies. big stretchies. Okay. Shenda told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Erinville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time with Papa. Or she'll talk your ear off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Wow, so much help. This is just like when we were fixing like the Talos in the first. Everyone coming together to work together. Thank you for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you.
Since the attack on Tuliolal, I've been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valcona, I leapt at the chance to do my part.
Peace will be restored, and when we can all enjoy, then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. Hey, Mablu! And Fonjontaine!
While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gerfeler does the same at the capital.
I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, look at everybody. This is so Brother Bear coded. This is also very anime opening coded. God, I love montages. It's also a good way to show how much work is going into this thing. 2 days so far. Aww. And then day 3.
All right, everyone, that'll do it.
Nearly 3 days of work. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons, and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler.
Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled.
You're here. We love Tural, and we love you, Valwuklamat. Aww. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. We shall defeat Zeralja with the power of friendship and this explosive train we built. Wow.
That was a great training montage.
Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready.
Get rotated, Gabo. Immediately back to the timeout upside down. All right. That was a good one. That was a good one. I was not expecting that. I can fly now. Whee! Yeah. Oh, even the flying tilt was turned down a lot. Man, I like the flying tilt. The flying tilt was cool. Oh, and it takes a while to pick up, too.
We love a long train of friendship building montage.
It takes a while to pick up, too. Man, I hope they put back in, like, a slider or something. Are you excited for Monster Hunter Wilds? Does a bear shit in the woods? Does Azure Rathalos fly too much? Is the sword and shield the best weapon in the game? Is Guildmarm the best quest giver?
From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it.
Okay, train time. Does the Devil Joe eat its tail? It doesn't. I saw that one video by, I forget the channel name, that actually went in to do research. It's not true, chat. Devil Joe doesn't eat his own tail.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
That's okay.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft.
Yeah, I love her voice too.
I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Don't jinx it, Wuklamat. Oh god, something's gonna go wrong, isn't it? Thank you, V-Dog. Glad to see you again after a long time. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you as well.
Finished at last!
Whoa. Wow, a ram.
Behold,
Get
the
it?
pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
I feel like Shenza is like...
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I feel like Shenza should have sounded a bit more excited with him throwing his arms out like that.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So what you're saying is, this is going to annihilate whatever's in our path.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Yeah, you did. Let them try and stop us in this.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep. You won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
Wiggles. Fist. Yeah.
We've done all we can. Rest it.
Whoops.
I won't let you down.
I love her.
All aboard!
Vanish!
Ooh. I love every time he gets to be Crystal Exarch. Ah!
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Shoot, shoot, shoot,
Here
shoot,
we
shoot.
go.
Shoot, 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 shoot.
Stand fast, everyone.
Are we actually gonna do something in a cutscene for once? That'd be cool. Thank you for the raid. Yes, big gun! Big gun, big gun!
No, you don't.
Nice. Oh, this seems the barriers are down.
Have care! They've switched to firearms!
Oh. Oh no, God.
Oh dear.
Raha! Jump!
Gotta have a train jumping scene. Oh, is she gonna blow it up? Or is it gonna blow up? Oh, it blew up by itself.
Oh no.
I love that they're using every chance to use train tropes. Train action scene tropes. Yeah, I did that, me!
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
Also, ads in 1 minute, so sorry. If I ever get a chance to pause, I will. What? Oh, okay. I thought she was hitting the crystals. The little turrets. God damn, Victor. Jesus. Nice shooting, Tex. God, we got good aim.
End of the line, everyone! everyone!
Does this count as murder? For the greater good.
Yeah!
Oh my god, Wuklavat, Jesus. Wow. Nice. All right, hopefully I get a chance to pause here for ads.
That was too close.
Okay, good. Wow, perfect. Perfect timing. All right, while the ads are going, I'm actually going to draw Wuklamat from that. That's perfect. Yeet Lamont, hold on. Yeah, ad break time. Pretty sure the ads are going to go anytime soon now. Let's see. Choo-choo Lamont. Where are they? Where are they? There we go. Boop. Uh-oh. There we go. Are the ads going? They were snoozed. Oh, somebody snoozed them. Okay. Thank you, mods. I guess I'll just continue with the cutscene then.
Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
Ooh. Okay. All right. Everyone got their limbs? Good night, Santa. Thanks for tuning in. It was a blast, but I gotta train with my partners over in Marvel Rivals. Never mind, it hasn't been a pleasure. Well,
At
thank
last,
you for watching the stream.
enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Good God. Yeah, Sana was here. Yeah, she was watching the stream. Okay, I think, yeah, ad breaks in 3 minutes, so we'll just let it go. Thank you, whoever snoozed those.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was Sana Breyer. Yeah. Squid Sana. Vanguard. Dungeon? Dungeon! Alright. Wow. Dungeon time. Sorry, I just really like the rock textures here. Ah, yes. Okay, yeah. I got a few friends who I will invite. Let's see, out in the Grime Walkers. One here wanna join for the second DT dungeon. I'll be in live on camera. Hello. The train is gone. Yeah, it did. Very American. Any chance to blow something up because it will look cool. Explosions are cool. They are. They're very cool. Hold on. For some reason, people can't hear you. I need to add, what is it? Yes, I do. Boop. Boop. That down here. And I think they should be able to hear you now. Let's see. Nope. There we go. That should do it, maybe.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that did it. Awesome. Cool.
All right.
Yippee.
What will you cast?
Yes. And while the ads are going, I'm gonna draw Yeet Lamont.
Yeah.
Fucking fuck this. Picks up a stick and chucks it.
It's full Unga Bunga.
Full Unga, therefore I Bunga. Let's see, where is it? Where's
Take the stretch.
Oh, big stretches. Big stretch. Stretch time.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
if you need to stretch. If you need to get up and walk around.
No, everything hurts when I try. I spent all day with my dad. We were building the shit, what's it called in English? The little Christmas decoration for the tree, but it's like Jesus and a bunch of like figurines.
Oh yeah, fuck, the birth of Jesus, Mary and Joseph, or whatever. I don't know.
Hold on, what is it called? What is it called?
Nativity scene?
Yeah, nativity scene, I think it's called. Yeah. Usually my mom is the one that makes it because she's great at it. But she's not available because she's helping my sister. So she's like, okay, you and your dad build it and I'll come back when this is done. Okay. So you have these two cavemen trying to figure out how to put together a little like this the nativity scene.
Of Jesus being born.
Oonga boonga. Jesus Oonga.
All right.
My dad hates it. He doesn't like how it turned out. My mom says, "Oh my god, it looks beautiful," because we did a little call with her to see it, for her to see it. And my dad is like, "No, I don't like it. You come over and fix it." Oh, it was really funny.
Sometimes when it looks ugly is when it looks the most pretty. Sometimes there's charm in ugly. Like, go on.
No, there's a thing of the whole, hey, at least they tried.
Yeah. Like, one of that little smiley face that I drew for my Japan video talking about how I like grape flavored things was something I did in like a second, and I was like, this is the ugliest smiley face I've ever drawn, but I kind of love it.
I don't know how the hell you did it. There were so many drawings in that video.
There was a lot, yeah.
How's your wrist?
It's fine. I would do a lot of exercise and give myself breaks and stuff. Yeah, no worries. I was fine. I know how to take breaks almost too well because I would procrastinate.
No. We called it. No, it's okay. It's just a break. Just a break, guys. Procrastination? What is that? I don't have stuff to work on. No, shut up. Oh, look at her.
There's the throw.
Stick. I'm not gonna lie, I really wanted to see a scene of all of them rolling down after jumping. Like, I want to see how they just dealt with the landing.
Just dodge roll.
Oh my god.
Roll the damage.
Roll the damage, yeah. I'm pretty sure there was some game that you could do that, like roll fall damage. Like if you roll at just the right time, you would just completely dodge the fall damage. Because like,
God,
you can do that to some extent in real life, like transfer the energy by like
little
rolling.
bit.
The momentum, yeah. I think you can in Zelda Twilight Princess. Oh, at least I remember.
Oh, I love Twilight Princess so much.
Parry the ground.
Yeah, you parry the ground.
Yeah, parry it. No, there's a game that you can actually do that. I think there's a game where you can just parry everything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the parry
Roll damage, a nuke.
Yes, that game where you play like a robot or something. Iron Pineapple covered it a little while ago.
You reminded me of the first time I ran a one-shot game, like in my D&D club. I got scolded by another dungeon master because a player was basically at the top of a skyscraper. He wanted to jump onto a like a wagon with hay on it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I'm gonna jump there. It's like, you are on the top of a skyscraper. What are you doing? And he rolls for it. And I'm like, he rolls a natural 20. And I'm like, yeah, you landed on your target. You're dead though.
Yeah.
And it's like, what? Yeah, you landed on your target. But it was great. It was a perfect jump. You're dead though. You jumped from a skyscraper. And one of the other dungeon masters from the club was like, dude, you're not supposed to do that. He's like, what? Yeah, he rolled a natural 20, so you should have spawned like a dragon or something to save him.
I don't know.
Get
about
out of
that.
here! Get out of here!
Like, I get it if it's for a game where, like, you really don't want the characters to die, but, like, even Vox Machina, like, jumping from a high cliff, Matt was like, and you take 700 damage and die.
That goldfish moment.
The goldfish, yeah.
Never gonna forget that one.
Maybe you should have Featherfall.
Yeah, that Featherfall exists.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see, and then the orange.
I remember drawing that moment, actually. It's one of the few fan art I did of Critical Role. Besides Spike and Nut. Because I'm sicko. We're practically gods.
We're gods.
There it is. There's the goldfish emoji. There you go.
There she is.
Never gonna forget that one.
Whoosh, 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 whoosh.
My action stick.
She throws stick.
When is Warrior going to get I throw stick as a skill?
When we get Blitzball as a class.
Right.
Never.
I'm telling you. It will happen. I'm still in my copium. I want my Blitzball. Physical range DPS.
Level 110 warrior, we just throw a giant axe.
I mean, yeah. Or maybe with Beastmaster.
Oh, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Did they say when that's coming? Like.
No, just late patches.
Late
so
patches,
probably
okay.
0.4 or 0.5.
Gotcha.
0.4 we're lucky. If I'm in my copium, 7.2. Let's go. Oh no, I just want it. I want it now. I want to be a Beastmaster. It sounds so cool.
I remember when one of the first MMOs I played was Ragnarok Online, and I was so like, I loved the pouring so much. I was like, can I get one as a pet? It's like sometimes enemy designs are just so cute. You just want them.
You can actually. You can get that as a minion, I think, like a little pet.
Can you?
Yeah,
Oh.
I remember you were able to kill monsters, and they had a chance of dropping like an egg.
Oh.
And you were able to turn that monster into a pet.
Hmm. Nice.
I remember because I made a lot of money on Ragnarok Online by selling some of the rare pets.
Oh.
Because nobody wanted to grind for them.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it was a specific server, who knows? But pet classes, I always love the idea of pet classes.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Real money or in-game money? In-game money. I'd never dealt with real money. That shit's
Cool.
scary.
And Yeet Lamat. And
There she
will
is.
go. Oh geez, sort by date created. Date created.
You think we already had G Lamad? No. There's a lot of her just hanging out and.
Did we already have a
being
lead?
spit on.
Maybe we did, but whatever. Yeah,
No.
if there is, here's another one.
There's no G Lamad. There's one of her hitting the gong.
Yes. There she be. And
That's what come out whenever I start talking about Dawntrail. Oh!
Okay, I will add you guys to my party.
Oh, you have the one where she's landing like a meteor. What was that
Yes,
one?
that was when she became Dawn Servant and jumped off after like mid speech to reveal the statue.
It's landing like a meteor.
Looks like Efren wants to join us.
Efren!
Oh wait, if I wasn't late, yeah. Join in. We got a spot.
Get in here, Efren, or else.
Can you squeeze that cat?
What are you playing, Cass?
I'm playing Scholar.
Scholar. Okay, so we do need a DPS. Because I am a basic bitch and I love playing warrior. Hello?
Hey, welcome.
Hey.
It's her.
Based Pokemon Mystery Dungeon sound.
Oh right, I forgot I had that.
Yeah. So we need a DPS, so you pick a DPS class.
She's gonna go pick two.
Oh god.
See?
Yeah, we should all just go pick two.
Oh man, mine's underleveled right now.
It's fine, it's a Pictomancer, it does all the damage anyway.
Yeah, it does all the damage.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys ready?
Yep.
Yes.
Okie dokie. Vanguard. Lots of people saying best dungeon.
It is a good dungeon.
Also, I was wrong. This is not the second dungeon. This is like the third dungeon. Or fourth, something like that. Look at the boy. Look at him in his little overalls. Oh, you guys look great.
Now.
Good portrait.
Oh my, god damn it, it reset. I hate it.
Mine's broken too.
Oh yeah, you wanna big smoke?
Let's go big, let's go fast.
Roger. Going for a walk.
Let's see if I remember how to play.
This dungeon does have reading stuff, so
Okay. We'll make sure to go whenever I want to read something.
Lore. Where's my fury?
Enemy sighted. R7 sentries prepare to engage. Dear God, it's purple.
Opa. My friend Neil. I'm good.
Motorcycles.
Guys, get over here, you little bastard.
Close enough. Welcome back, Garlemald. Yeah, this. Even though I know it's not, it looks like a castrum. It's
Can you
so
imagine?
shiny.
Imagine if we just place three guys. You mentioned it. I'm looking at it. And I'm like, I can just change the texture. I'm pretty sure I've been hearing more done it. That's how you do it. That's how you save the money. And the memory, actually, to be honest.
I've been learning, like, I mean, it's not exactly game design, but it's like the closest thing I've experienced with like making assets for D&D, and it's like any chance I get to reuse a thing that I've drawn, I'm like, oh, thank God. I don't have to draw a new thing. Which is why I'm excited that, what's it called? The new Elden Ring is doing that. Like, they're doing basically what they did with Ocarina to make Majora's Mask. Yeah.
So you're grabbing the assets and making a new game with it?
Yeah.
Because it looks weird. It looks super fast.
Gee, oh my gosh, Elastigirl. Big fan.
Elastigirl?
Yeah, Elastigirl. That's her on her motorbike. Oh, it's a lace. Oh, I see. That's cool. Sword bike. Hey, just like DMC. We were talking about DMC earlier.
There you go. Sorry, I got distracted. You said Elastigirl, and my brain just left this plane of existence.
Neuron activate.
Oh, dude, I fought really hard not to buy the Elastigirl skin in Fortnite. I fought really hard with myself. I just was thinking, I need it. You don't need it.
Man, doing mechanics is a lot harder when you're playing a DPS. So many times I would make fun of the DPS of like, haha, you did mechanics wrong. But that's because I'm a tank. And I don't need to worry as much, I think.
I get to know the warrior.
And like, my rotation is so second nature now.
Yeah, I think it was Viper. If you haven't played for a bit, you need to remember your combos and all that stuff.
Yeah. And Viper's one of the easier ones. My heart bleeds for all the ninja mains.
Oh no. I remember this. Okay, I remember this. I say it every year. Every year I'm like, I want to learn Black Mage, and then I just don't. I just return to Warrior.
Yeah, the one time I did learn Black Mage was in Shadowbringers, and it was very satisfying. I was like, allowing us to skip, Ooh!
Oh yeah, enjoy the new year.
Just a cap, just a straight up cap. That's cool. Thank you. I remember,
Oh no, Benoist. Yeah, it's true.
Oh, Benoist can't wear it? Aw. Being able to do the, E12, like the first phase of E12, and just like being so proud of myself that I could like find the right spot, because it's like, Ramu Leviathan, so you really just don't have to move as a Black Mage. And I felt so good whenever we got to skip like part of the next phase that showed you Garuda Ifrit.
Being able to skip those?
Yeah. The like teaching phase, yeah. And I was like, I don't know for sure, but I like to think I did that.
It was me. I did it. Here we are. That one. Ah!
There's a Star Wars ass looking hallway.
There's a lot of neon going on.
Yeah, it's very bright. There's like a level from Halo.
Can take the next one.
Nope. Rip Cass's bubble.
My bubble? And the bubble.
My second
My apologies, I didn't see you back there.
It's fine. Don't worry, you don't get mitts.
No, wait, hold on.
You'll see.
No, wait, I need those.
You warrior, heal yourself. I'm TPS now.
No, wait, hold on. Why am I a warrior? What the hell am I crying about?
Yeah, exactly. That's what she said.
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna have mitts. Oh wait, I'm a warrior.
And then just Frank keeping dead in the floor. Me forgetting my mitigation.
It's like that one scene of the white guy in Boondocks who goes like, wait a minute, I'm white. But like, wait a minute, I'm a warrior. Oh, what is this? Hello, sir. Protector. Is this like a mechanized Michelin man?
I don't know. He didn't got no arms.
He don't got no arms. He's just got wheels. Okay, this looks.
Warrior scholar.
Oh, I see why you don't play Black Mage. Why would
here's
you?
a reminder.
Oh yeah, this is why I don't play Black Mage. Oh lord. Oh god. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna take a good look. God, this morning. Oh, come on. Get me out.
Nice. I like that. A good spin on the spin. Motion sensitive bomb has been. Huh?
Yeah, it's a familiar one.
Accelerate.
Okay. Aha! I did it!
Good job.
I'm so good at video games. Oh god.
Oh yeah. How about them both of them together, huh?
Oh god.
Okay, everyone gets one of these. Fuck this.
Yeah boy, gamer boy!
In the front. By the way, I feel like I was a decent bit today.
What?
We've been doing some extreme fights, and because Theropod is another tank on the group, he goes warrior, and I'm like, oh, I want to get the benefit of multiple classes. So I started go paladin. I'm like, fine, I'll learn another tank. Fine. And I'm like, I really want to keep playing paladin.
Oh, interesting.
Oh no. I'm like,
oh,
my
no.
warrior. I feel so cool having my sword and my shield and I'm just protecting everyone with the wings.
Yes, it's very cool. Also, the convenience of... I mean, everyone's like, oh, I want ranged tank. Range tank would be cool,
Range
or magic
yeah.
tank would be cool. No, that's paladin. Paladin is your range tank.
Yeah, it's like, haha, okay. My burst is range.
And I'm like, oh, I want to make glamour for paladin. Oh no, I'm cheating on warrior.
Join the heavy armor.
Oh, but the Unga Bunga and my loincloth that I never wear.
Yeah, I was watching a video just talking about like the differences between classes because I'm always interested about other people's takes of like what are the differences? They feel so the same to me, and I never considered. Yeah, paladin is the range tank.
Yeah, that range burst is great.
They are overall very similar to each other. They share a lot of like buttons. But I play a lot of times, and I have basically the same buttons in the same spots, just equivalents to them. That's what makes them feel a little too similar. But they all have their own uniqueness. Like warrior is basically like a leech. Warrior is going to suck all the HP and continue living. That's its uniqueness per se. Get a cover while I keep running.
Alright.
a single caster consistently like Dragon at all.
No.
And Red Mage with all uniqueness to it too.
Yeah, I feel like the DPS definitely have more room to be more unique than like the healers and tanks, for sure. Because they don't need to like fill the role so specifically like the others do.
The other thing that makes them all feel a little too similar to people, me included, is that they all... I'm pretty sure you have heard this before, at least from people more knowledgeable than me on this subject. The 2-minute meta? Like you're
yes, I have heard of that, yeah.
Yeah, like you're building up all your things to a 2-minute burst of damage.
Yes. Yeah. And the ever constant wrestling with the developers that it's like, this is what you wanted. This is what you asked for. And to be fair to them, well, that's such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. A person? Wait, what? No. Galif? No, okay. Never mind.
Person man. I mean, Xander.
Xander. Am I supposed to... We redeem our honor. Well, do I know this man?
Yes? I don't know.
Oh.
He has one of those faces.
No, okay. He just has one of those faces, yeah. He shares the same... the downside of having...
Are all the heroes the same now? No.
Listen.
That's right.
What if they are? The Snake Skinner. I don't see a single organic thing in this room. I don't know about that title, sir.
Like, he's so huge.
Yeah, he's pretty big, isn't he? He's like, Captain Madison. Yeah, from the first dungeon.
Oh yeah.
He was a Midlander, but he was very big. Bigger than the Rogadins.
Oh what?
No, what are you gonna do?
Oh, nothing apparently.
Don't tell me.
Looks on you, I know everything, but sir, I know this.
He's dying really fast. Yeah, he's not done. There's another phase. What do you mean smile?
Oh god.
Easy game.
Easy game.
You know what? Maybe give me one of these.
Alright, here it comes. Yep, this
Oh my
is
god,
what
he's a
happened.
cheater!
This is what happened with Zeralda.
Cheater a little bit.
Calling the soul of the serpent, the great devourer. Give me the strength to destroy our enemies. Oh, hello, sir. Damn, alright. I'll tear you limb from limb. Oh. Sloppy.
Oh no.
Oh, that's cool.
Get back here. You get back here. Wait, that wasn't Yuri. Oh, if only that wasn't Yuri.
So, is there a different marker for if it's an AoE tank buster? Is that the square? The diamond?
Square is the AoE marker.
It's kind of depends on the thing.
Oh shit! Ow. Messed up my burst. Oh fuck! Oh, he swipes his tail while he does it, or does something behind him.
I wonder if it's like its legs, because he didn't go no leg. Is that a tail, or is it like what does I qualify as?
I think tail, yeah.
here.
I'm really messing up. I lose all my momentum, and now suddenly I just ruin everything.
You can back here. Oh, son of a bitch.
I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm gonna do a limit break.
Me. Do it.
Nice.
There you go.
Oh no. Okay.
Okay, well this gives precedent that Zoralja is probably able to transform.
With the power of whatever.
The power of what? Purple.
Oh, the purple man.
The purple guy!
Oh, it's a Friday!
He was behind all of that. That's, yeah, this is the... yeah, this is, what's it called? This is the Pizzaplex all over again.
Oh my god.
That's why it's all so shiny.
Where's Freddy? Call me a superstar.
Oh, damn. Look at this. So this is the high-tech gear I've been seeing around.
That's
I
right.
see.
And since it's a leveling dungeon, you always get a piece of gear.
Hmm. Nice.
Yeah, you
Thank
can
you.
level one of those robots.
Thank you. Efren, can you repair my gear?
I can repair too.
Oh,
Alright,
can you
hold
repair
on,
my
I'll do
gear?
gear.
Sorry, I just saw you melding and I was like, oh, you're a crafter.
Oh no, not the material. The sweat gems.
Thank you.
You're right.
Yeah. Alright, thanks guys.
Yeah.
Look at this.
You're having fun on the other side.
Mm-hmm. Whoa, they have a camera. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna hop out. Wait.
Take care.
Yeah, have fun.
I like my friends. They got a camera looking at the entrance. Ooh. Radar. Planets? Reflections? What is this? It's an entire facility. Is that a Theris? I don't know what that is. Oh, so many questions. Yeah, this is definitely not elegant fuckery.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind.
Oh no.
There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani. And yet... it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned?
Oh, that's some good moss texture.
We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
So this isn't the final area. What could possibly be? This feels very final area-esque. I have no idea what the final area could be if it's not this. Sorry, Anvil. I am in instance 1, by the way. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. What happened here? This is Yasulani. There was no sensation of passing into a different world. This couldn't be a reflection, could it? No, this... I mean, probably just still in the source. I was prepared for something strange, but this... it's like another world. I don't understand. Nice. Ooh, hot chocolate. Nice. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. That material, the material is not something we see in Tural. It's closer to what we saw at the gate at the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us naught. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. Couldn't be a different time, could it? Nightes TTV, thank you for the raid. Welcome. I'm doing Dawntrail. I just finished the 4th dungeon. And I have zero clue what any of this could possibly mean. But back on the ground I go, I guess. No flying for me. There's dragons here. What the heck? Alexandrian axe. Hold on, I gotta see this guy. That's like a pelican dragon. Good lord! Look at the size. Look at the size of its mouth. Good lord. I kind of love him. He's so freaky looking. I haven't seen anyone so far. I recognize the lay of the land. It's definitely Yasulani, and yet... This place is isolated by the dome, yet the skies are heavy with thunderclouds. The air oversaturated with lightning-aspected ether. This place is unnatural in a way I've never seen before. Yeah, and you've been to a literal otherworld. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? There must be Yasulani. That must be Yasulani Station, where the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk there. Let's go and investigate. Thank you, Bracky, for the baby mode. Yeah, Alexandrian makes me wonder if it is something time-wise. But then where in time? Maybe the future? Because, like, everything looks run down and destroyed. Ooh. So that thing is massive. Talk about sense of scale. I don't think we're forward. Oh, the llamas! The llamas did it! I knew it! The llama army. I'm pretty sure this is Yasulani Station. But from the state of it, I swear it was abandoned years ago. Yep, this is the future. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Yeah, that's my working theory. This is the future. Things look run down, torn to bits, aged. It's fallen into total disrepair, almost as if it hasn't been used in decades. Can I go inside? No.
building is a rotting husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone lived here. The llama tanks. Thank you, Zeke. Rusty. They shouldn't be rusty. The tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to for a long time. No good. It's just like Texas. No upkeep. This is a water tower for trains, is it? Yeah. What is that? Oh, it's just dirt? Coal? Probably coal for a train. Oh my god! Oh, I thought that was a player. What the heck? I think this thing is broken. I do like the cute eyes. That's not right. Cryle? Anything to say?
Bless you, baby girl.
This etherite is of Turali design. Oh, it's over there. Amidst enormous alien structures, we have more familiar sights like this station. Pardon me? Ooh, ether current. We find a train turntable. The thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. Yeah, we're definitely in the future. Let me go grab that. Oh. What a future it is. Zoralja, did you end the world? Did we just create an alternate timeline? Is that how we're gonna solve this? Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. It's one of the mechanical soldiers. Long since broken, apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms that it is indeed Zoralja's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? Well, everything seems old and worn out. So all evidence suggests this is Yasulani's station. Aye, and I've no doubt we're in Yasulani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, if I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Oh shit. Is such a thing even possible? Okay, so maybe we're not in the future. We're just in a time bubble. We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects they are similar to one another, but in other ways wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yasulani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions. Don't worry, there's an expansion you can play to learn more about it called Shadowbringers. But if Erenvale says this is Yasulani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right?
Oh god, I hope all those people didn't age suddenly. Aaronville! Oh, he was thinking about his mom. Yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there then. There next then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. Oh! May I be of assistance? It's still functioning! It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Reminds me of the robots from Mitchell's versus the Machines. Oh shit, this whole time I haven't been in cutscene. I'm so sorry. Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Are those lightning rods? Oh, that they are. Look at that. Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Anything for you, Graha? So sorry about that. I was blocking like half the screen. Oh, Zeke's dead. Come on, I want to chat with the cute robot. Cute robot. Oh, hello. Other cute robot. Hello. Nice to meet you. I will simply take the train tracks. Hop. Hoppa, hoppa. Oh, we still have the mouth harp playing. That's pretty cool. Look there. The lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Shouldn't we tell them where we're going first? We didn't really tell anybody. I'm down to go on an adventure with Graha anytime, but like, you know, are they gonna know where we are? Whee. This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes, these. I suppose they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with you, Stoller. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. So we can speak with people on the outside. Damn. That thing is so cool. Big things off in the distance are so cool. Like, this is how big Ishgard needs to be. I would love for them to update the, like, city-states from outside. You know? Because Ishgard and Limsa look tiny from the outside. Let's stay vigilant. Oh, Aaronville. No sign of anyone. This is Aaronville's village. Oh. What in the world? Oh, is this his home?
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
You're the girl that I saw in Tuliolal. You don't look Turali. VTuber. She does look like a VTuber.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolja has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolja?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Oh. Okay.
Queen of Reason?
Then is Zoralja the King of Resolve? Did he make his own little kingdom?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zoralja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Oh my god, this paints Zoralja as such a petty little child. He's like, I will be the King of Resolve, and I will have a Queen of Reason. God. Like, powerful and scary as he is like, this paints him as kind of childish.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tuliolal.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception. No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zoralja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zoralja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the Queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria.
Where'd your power go?
Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
He scared you into submission.
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
Well, that's the thing, Kral. It wasn't days.
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
Literal time bubble.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
God, I hope it hasn't been too long since... whatever.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
One of my biggest, like, tragedies in story, like, the biggest tragedies in storytelling for me is, like, time stuff. Losing time, because you can never get time back. That's why I couldn't watch Interstellar, because like seeing the trailers and seeing the dad say goodbye to the daughter, I'm like, oh no, I know how space-time works. I know what this movie's gonna do to me.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities?
Just put her at
I'll
ease.
not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
Then what else were they supposed to be? Oh, are you just racing around like Tron?
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Okay, alright, okay.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
A healthy amount of skepticism from Wook Lamont, because me same, but her taking some responsibility is a green flag. She's like, no, I played a part in this too. I'm not completely blameless. It's very humble.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
I take it there will be trouble if Zoralja hears of this?
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
Maybe. Oh, I guess.
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
That's a phrase we've heard a lot. So she knows we're an adventurer. We exude an aura of capability. We do. We do. She is suspiciously clean. Yeah, I don't know. Ads are gonna start in like 3 minutes. I think I'm gonna go walk Muffin because it's been a while and I don't want her to poop in my room. So I will be back. And in the meantime, Gabo, take care of things, will you? I'll be right back. Gonna walk the Muffin while ads go. Hey, Muffin. Walkies? Yeah, let's go do walk. I returneth. Oh, I'm being watered. Oh, good. It's just watering the cat boy. Yeah, grab snacks. I'm gonna grab a snack. Crackers. No, baby, you can't have them. They're too salty. Also, baby, you're waggling, you're hitting the cords. There we go. There we are. Okay. Thank you. I feel so watered right now. I feel so hydrated and refreshed. What are you sniffing for, baby? What are you doing? She's like right beside my chair right now. What are you doing? Such hydration. All right, back to it. Thank you for the patience, everybody. Alize, I'm being watered. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. Yeah, why should... Well, I did see her earlier, so... coffee. I expect... Yeah, I don't have power up, I don't think. Nah. Oh, wait, I do! Where did I get this? I don't know where I got that. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head into this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well. Mog Station. I don't remember getting it from Mog Station. It's not an emote that I would have bought. Oh wait, you know what? You know where I might have got it? Or what I might have gotten it for? When I was doing things with Esprit, their Esprit, however you say it, Esprit, for their dances. I might have got it for a dance. It's a relief to see people here are well, at least. The innovations of Alexandria are nothing short of extraordinary. Those brick buildings, I've seen their like before.
Sphene equals Oralja Industry Plant? Who even is she?
I know, right? What? Who is this? Who is this person? I've seen their like before, though I cannot remember where. Have you ever seen such strange contraptions? I wonder what this one is used for. Plants, probably. A most unusual farm, but the produce appears normal enough. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tural. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Turali have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. What? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps, if you would follow me. We're nearly to the outskirts. Thanks, Sienna. Meow. A lively settlement. Oh yeah, there's people here.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Are we in Xenoblade now? What is this? Right, she looks like a Xenoblade character now that I think about it.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
Suspicious.
You look well, Paquine.
Ooh. Something about Thailand. Devices? Somebody just redeemed something about Thailand. Iffy, do you actually want me to talk about something about Thailand, or did you just want to highlight your message? Forgot I had that pulled up. Oh, okay. Whoops. Yeah, because that's what that ding is. A little gift for you. Oh. Tell us about Thailand devices. Well, Thailand wasn't really all that much advanced as far as technology goes. They would usually get kind of the second-hand stuff. But, wasn't sure what message to put with it. Gotcha. I do know that we would get TV shows many, many years later than the US. Like, oh man. I remember, like, Ben 10 had first arrived. I remember Ben 10 first arriving on Cartoon Network over in Thailand. Meanwhile, I was so hyped for it because it was already on the Cartoon Network website, which was based in the US, for like a year or two first. So yeah, fun fact about one Thailand device, television. We get Western TV later. So these are Turali citizens.
And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me? It's only natural for a ruler to love her people.
Yeah, but
I don't trust this.
And I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
Okay, but what about the headpiece?
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence.
1 second, I'm gonna close my door. Baby just left. All right.
And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
She left, but she definitely left a present. Ooh. Oh, God. I need a fan or something. Hold on. Ugh. Good Lord. Stinky dog. Stinky, stinky dog. Oof. Okay, that's better.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young.
Oh, yeah. It's been years for them.
Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Popone? That is a Tonawautan to it.
Right you are.
Meow, meow, meow.
I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Meow, meow, meow. What's up?
I come bearing a gift.
What gift? Whoa, a pear!
A pear!
Oh my gosh, a pear! Thank you.
Want to try a pear?
Maybe later.
Okay. You'll leave it on the desk, I think.
Okay. What, you don't want to put it in the fridge?
I'm worried you'll forget about it if it's in the fridge.
Yeah, you're right. I'll put it right here.
Okay.
A pear of what? Just a pear. Because
I've never had a pear.
I've never had a pear, and the only fruit that I like is apples. I don't like any other fruit. I'm very picky when it comes to fruit.
You got popcorn?
Hmm?
You got popcorn?
Popcorn? Yeah, because there's a cutscene.
That's fantastic. I love that.
Mm.
Hi, everyone.
Yeah, it's precisely because pears are similar to apples.
No, there's dog farts.
Yeah, there was.
Recording up a storm.
Not a storm, more like a minor drizzle.
A light hail.
A bit on the winds.
Yeah, tell Joe about pears.
I know about pears.
But like their favorite kinds of pears and like how ripe do they like their pears? Because this is a fairly unripe pear. Hey, one man raid, welcome. Yeah, so it's still crunchy like an apple, but they get very soft. So they kind of ripen like, I mean, I was gonna say a persimmon, but that's not a very relatable answer.
If they're too ripe, they get kind of dry.
Yeah, pears are good. Okay, I will leave you to do your thing.
Okay.
Goodbye, chat. It's cute watching your character do a little kiss.
Are you gonna take the baby with you?
Yes.
Yeah, she's
I will
following.
free you from the muffin part.
Thank you.
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa.
Wait a minute, what the hell is that noise? Anarchy! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, everybody! Spoilers for Dawntrail. There seems to be some very important plot going on right now, and I think something very important is about to be revealed to us. But thank you! Welcome! Anarchy was in here earlier. It's me, I'm the noise. Welcome. Welcome, the noise. But yeah, if you have any intention of playing Dawntrail, or are close to Dawntrail, like if you're like early in A Realm Reborn, none of this is going to make sense to you and you're probably going to forget about it by the time you reach it. But, spoilers ahead.
Kafkiwa. I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh no.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
On the bright side, Vieira lived for a very long time. They can live up to like 300. So...
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
Surveillance.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then...
Come on, stop dancing around. How long ago was it?
Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Pepone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
Oh no! Oh. Wuklamat's nursemaid is probably not around anymore. Her mom's probably gone. Fuck.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
He doesn't know about the time difference.
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Do you suppose time is still passing faster in here?
I was able to make contact with Y'shtola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern.
Yeah, we do gotta have some plot convenience contrivances, so... yeah.
And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information.
30 years.
Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Damn.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
All the time leaked out, yeah. So...
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Some kids might be adults and some adults might be elders, yeah.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
They're all too cheery.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before.
Oh, whoops.
Of
I didn't mean to
course.
do that.
I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
Still suspicious.
I can't say that I trust her yet.
Yeah, same.
But I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
I don't know if Wuklamat's mom is still around, if it's been 30 years. So my guess is, like, from the initial burst of the appearance of the barriers when the time, like, dilation was the strongest. It's my guess, because it just appeared. So perhaps this is just another melding of multiple reflections. Oh, just pardon me, sir. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm a Viper. Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. You went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandria. Oh, what a coincidence. How convenient. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through multiple respects, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. And I am sure there is much you wish to learn as well. So please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Now I have a new question, which is who built the portal to the fabled Golden City? So this is the quote-unquote Golden City, when really it's just another reflection, but somebody built the portal. But I guess I will find that out next time, because I think I'm gonna call stream here. I'm getting hungry and I want to go eat dinner. And I also have other things to do. So yeah, I'm gonna call the stream and we're gonna look for someone to raid in the meantime. Good pause? Yeah, I think so. Good pause. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining me. Thank you. Arbert for giving me the cool weapon, like 10 million gills worth of cool weapon glams. And we're gonna raid someone. Who's online? Dooby-dooby-doo. I see someone who's online. Denmo McStronghuge. He is playing... What is he playing? Cave of Cud. Raid. Denmo. I don't know what it is, but it looks cool. Looks like an old school game. Everybody show him some love. He's a very cool editor. He edited that really cool video going through people's houses and apartments in 14. And Gabo, I'm sorry I was a little harsh on you. I just wanted to discipline you. It's because I love you and I care about you, and I want you to grow up to be a nice young lad. And I hope you don't take all those timeouts to heart, okay? Anyway, send him some love. Everyone say, what shall a raid message be? Everyone say, I like trains. I like trains because I like trains. And we blew one up. So I like trains. Goodbye, everyone. Have a good night.